Hello, hi everybody, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why, but it feels like it's been forever, right? I know I just streamed on Friday, but like it doesn't feel like it was just Friday that I last streamed. I don't know why, but yeah, it feels like forever since last stream. But welcome in, hi. welcome everybody. I realize also I've been like doing a lot better with a lot of things. So I think it's just that I've been very busy. I've been able to have like motivation to do things, and it's kind of interesting to think about that. Hi, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. Hope you guys are doing good. Happy Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. I was like, wait, hold on. I keep on forgetting. It's Pride Eve, guys. You know what that means? We have to be as normal as we can so that we don't, we can like have it all have like all of our energy out to like tomorrow at the minimum. Oh my god, but welcome. Too late? Oh man, I guess I didn't warn you, so it's not your problem, it's not your fault. Yeah. Cool, I'm clock watching. Oh my god, but hi, welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi Raina, hi Lyronix, hi Angel, hi Ella, how you doing? Hi Lurking, hi Cookie. Hello, hi Gato, hello, hi. Hi Raina, welcome in. Hi Angel. Hi Blue, again, thank you for the 25. The streaks, watch streaks has been very sweet to see. Like even new people have been here like consistently. Oh my god, thank you. Bubbly, hi, thank you. Sorry, if I called out like any of the other like lurkers, honestly, I'm gonna be so real. I know that the daily check-ins are, I gotta remember, that's for people that want to do lurkings. I'm sorry. Welcome in, hi. Also, hi, welcome. There's a lot of new people that I'm like also, oh my god, I'm just gonna be so real. Like Friday was so interesting seeing how many people were like really excited to see me like play, or not play, watch Epic. It was like really nice. I don't know. I saw like so many new people that I'm like, oh, I wish I could have said hi during that time, right? But like I didn't want to like slow the pacing, you know. Cultural event, yeah. New streak, let's go. I do apologize if you got like your watch streak broken because of that one time. I wish it didn't happen that way, but you know what? Good stuff. Thank you for keeping watching, bro. Hell yeah. Been a rough week, but getting better. Let's go. Well, I'm glad it's getting better at the least. Yeah. Gotta watch more when I to get it back. Yeah, exactly. Man. Happen, but I'll build stronger one. Yeah. I was also thinking, oh my god, dude, it's like, how do I explain? I feel like it's one of those things where I'm like, I wonder if somebody's like new from the Epic musical like stream. Like I wonder if it's like oh, I do wonder what else he does. But it's also because it's like I wasn't talking a whole lot. Like I wonder if like the voice that I have is jarring to those people, right? I wonder. So it's like, oh my god. I was here to watch Epic, but like I wasn't expecting like this fucking wild man. Oh my god. Holy. Been looking forward to stream all day. It's a good jarring? I think so. I think so. Well, I'd hope so at least. Welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. In a good way. Dude, I think that it's not always that I like watch like anything for a React video or stuff like that. I am a little sad that like it's not something that I can probably make into a long form video or anything, but it's more for those that were here, you know? And I thought, you know, I didn't know if it was going to be something that gets muted and stuff. Well, you know, if you haven't noticed or haven't seen when we were watching Epic, it's that unfortunately a good chunk of it has been muted from Twitch so that there's no copyright strikes or blah blah blah. And that's like, you know, just how it goes, man. But that's okay. If I were to have thought to, you know, make a video beforehand, I probably would have had it muted and then like try, but I'm like, even now I'm just like, I don't know if that even would have worked. Because here's the thing, right? There's a thought that like it could have been made into something else, but the other part is like, because Epic is going to like eventually be made into a movie, I think the company that like bought up the rights to the like the music, etc., right? They might be the ones that is claiming it, you know what I mean? So I'm like, so I don't know. Like, even if it was in the past like not being claimed, maybe nowadays it is. I'm like, man, but that's okay. Like I said, it's more for those that are here. I think that's nice. Yeah. Oh my god. But guys, dude, it's been can I talk about this a little bit? You know what's been an interesting like side effect of taking my new elixir stuff, right? Guys, so there's been a whole lot of like really interesting side effects, but like in a good way, where it's like I talked about. One of them was I have a lot better of a sleep schedule. Welcome in. Hi Razlo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was saying though is that with my new medicine involving ADHD stuff, right? It's that I have a good, nice, like, sleep schedule back by this point. But okay, here's another thing. I sometimes have like pretty severe art block, but for what I assume will make sense once I start talking about it. It's that I have also had less art block. It's been so much easier and less stressful for me to just draw and do things. And that's wild that that's also a side effect, bro. Like, oh my god. Who would have thought that like my anxiety was like also having like that side effect? Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. NVU, it's okay. I think that there's also a lot of merit in building habits, but this is also something that like I know I've been needing for a while. Yeah, happy for you, but I also envy you. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry that you envy. I want this for everybody, truly, you know? Sleep at human times yet? Or, well, more normal times. like I would say pretty consistently I get tired at like starting at midnight, and then it's like I get a good amount of sleep and I wake up earlier than normal. But it's not that I'm getting to bed at midnight. You know what I mean? Who there, Mr. Hooty Who? Who do you do? Welcome in. Hi. It's been good. Yeah. Suffer from art block. So specifically today. Oh, I see. Slowly convincing me to look into elixirs. I think that if you feel like you might suffer from stuff, at least having some like input from a doctor if you've tried all sorts of things, because it's like building habits is one thing, and then you might have like vitamin deficiencies in another way and stuff like that. And so I'm like, I went through all of that to be like, okay, I'm pretty healthy in so many ways, but like I'm still anxious all the time. So like that was what I did a lot of like trial and error basically. So I don't know. I know it's not as easy for some versus others, but I know that my doctor is very my apothecary is very good at what they do. Mm-hmm. Eventually you get to a therapist, among other things. I also have tried like not behavioral therapy, but it's like I've tried like normal therapy stuffs that aren't like, inducing, elixir stuffs before. So it's like there's been a whole lot of steps. It's not an easy thing, but I'm glad that it's happened. At least by this point, it's like, I know that it's working. I also know that my family, I've talked to them yesterday, right? I was visiting my parents, because on the occasion I go and visit my parents over in the woods of the far mountain. And they're very much the type that's like, oh, I see them pretty consistently. And they were like, you are, in a positive way, so much more yourself now. And I'm like, that's actually so sweet for them to say that kind of thing. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. So it was like, oh, I also felt with the visit I had, it was like, oh yeah, I'm way more like me. And that's nice. It's easier to do. I think it's like, it's just that it's easy to think. I don't know, man. It's been a whole like ordeal to get to this point. It's just easy to think now. Oh my god, imagine. Oh, a week now. Let's go. A week streak. Let's go. Appreciate you guys consistently watching though. Thank you, thank you. I feel like also recently with streams, even before I had the newer elixir, right? I was feeling really good. So it's like it's been compounded by the fact that like, I feel very much myself on stream, and also, you guys have been doing really cool things with just being chill. So thank you. I don't know. It's very cool. Yeah. What is the plan for today? So, okay. I think there's a few things that I was thinking of. Because, okay. I know that I wanted to get back into Voices of the Void. But I was also thinking is that I have been very much into like just drawing recently. And I haven't been able to get myself to do it. Want to try that new game? I might. Here's the thing. There's also that. There's so many games. It's not that I'm trying to like avoid certain games, but it's like, there's a game that I've been wanting to play, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream it or if I just want to play it. It's Mina and the Hollower, which is very it's an old school looking game, but it's a new one. It's very much something I've seen some people be like really like they've been having a good time with it. But I don't know. I've been just like excited to stream and not, like sometimes I need to now start to like realize, oh yeah, let's now get some plans consistent so that I don't just like squander the good vibes, right? And I'm like, oh my god, bro. There's another part of me that was thinking that like, so if I weren't to play a game, right, I would be drawing today. And so I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Spend like an hour today pulling carrots and Pokopia. Ooh. Let's go, dude. It's also another game that I'm like eventually, like I want to play on my own time to like actually beat at some point. I think out of these options, because it's Sunday, right? And I did say last on my schedule is that I would be playing more Voices of the Void, right? I would say that I think I should stick to my guns and, you know, not change plans last second, right? How's stream going? Hi, welcome in. Today's been good so far. Yeah, we'll vibe anyway. I was saying that there's a few games that could be fun, but I'm like trying to decide if I stick to my guns again, yeah, and just play Voices of the Void. Ganja. Welcome in. Oh yeah, that's another thing I was about to do, is I was gonna tweet something out, because I've been bad at that. That's my bad, bro. Been very much like having positive vibes that like the other problem that I suffer from has been like not a bad thing, it's more just I get distracted. I've been enjoying like being like less stressed. That's all. Hi Twitch, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good, and it's nice to see you guys. Appreciate you. I know that like there's also Happy Mother's Day, so those who celebrate Mother's Day. Wait, is it Mother's Day? And I don't think that it's close for me, but I know that there's different like countries that different days. Yeah. Hold on. In France it is. Oh, that's so fun then. I'm like, I keep on forgetting that, yeah, there's like different versions of the same holidays sometimes. Yeah. That's nice. Hell yeah. Also, hi Mari, welcome in. Almost Father's Day? Yeah. In June, it'll be Father's Day for at least the States. I feel like it's so interesting to see the difference in holidays though, especially if they're called the same thing, right? I mean, one makes sense for like, you know, like an Independence Day or something, right? You gonna do something for your dad? I might. I think I recently it's been a little bit, but it's like the last time I drew something for my dad, it was then I drew what he looks like. And I'm like, you haven't seen the drawing I've done of my dad. is it's pretty good, I think. I think it looks pretty much just the way he does. It's been a hot second since I've shown it though, right? Probably like since like he was on stream. Yeah. Guys haven't seen my dad's the way my dad looks before. This is what my dad looks like. Wow. This is me and my dad side by side. Yeah. It would be like here. Yeah. I need to actually, oh my gosh, I need to actually update this because I remember something that I didn't do right was that I needed to give him his wings. It's my bad. Yeah, this is the way that my dad looks. So it'd be nice to have an update. Yeah. Or something of him. Yeah. Dad's stash looks amazing. He's always had that mustache too. I've never seen, actually, not even just me, but it's like my mom also, she's talked about how it's like she's never seen him without his mustache. And it's like, oh my god, that's so funny. It's the type of thing where I don't know, it's like it's the visual of like a dude with that kind of like hairstyle and a mustache on anybody in any media. It just makes me think of my dad because he's not ever changed his hair or his mustache because he just looks that way and always has. And I'm like, I don't know, it's kind of silly, you know. It's like he has his look, he's not gonna change it. And he looks good. Yeah. Looked up and saw the dad from that magic movie from Pixar. I don't remember that one. The one with like the quest or something? I kind of think I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember visuals. Yeah. Be interesting to be that committed to a look. I think he's a little bit of a silly guy. Yeah. Onward. Yeah, that's what it's called. Silly guy that he likes the things that he likes, and he's not abashed about that sort of thing. He's just like absolutely always going to just look that way. We talked about how my dad is also the type. He's got like, I get this from my dad where it's like he looks so stoic and stone-faced until you talk to him, and then he's like a goofy guy. Then again, I'm like, also with how he talks, it's like it's the fact that like until he's joking with you that it's like he might still seem serious. Yeah. I feel like a Pixar dad is kind of the vibe, but not quite. Grandpa felt sick. Oh. Really helping the anxiety. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry that you're dealing with like a lot going on right now. But I hope that, you know, everybody feels better soon. You know, it's that it can be a scare, and I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. I hope they feel better. Yeah. But, you know, good vibes. Yeah. I'm glad that, like, also I've talked about this a little bit, is like, I do really enjoy the fact that, like, you guys try to, like, make sure that the vibes are good. we have a good vibe here, and I think that, you know, if you want to just de-stress and not think about things and just enjoy the good, you know, the fun, silly owl man, that's a good thing. Yeah. Vibes help a lot. I agree. Whenever I've been in like moods and like not in the greatest mind space, definitely have watched like comfort streamers and stuff like that for sure. So hi Kat, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I was just saying, is it got some good vibes here? I feel like I overused the word vibes, but you know, it's more like it's pretty like consistent with what's going on, right? I don't know. It's kind of silly in hindsight, but yeah. Get my mind off things. Yeah, I think a lot of the time there's like stressful things happening. I don't want to like add to that, right? The only thing that quote unquote adds to it is like a distracting thing for you know, playing a scary game and stuff like that, right? That's like unrelated stress. So it's a way to channel it, I guess. So I don't know, man. I was saying though, happy Pride's Eve. I don't really have like crazy plans for anything on during Pride Month. But it's also like I feel like there's a lot of experiences that I could basically talk on some things like that. It's like I grew up in a spot that was very much not open-minded, if that makes sense. And I think nowadays my parents know that. And it's kind of nice to know that despite that, they are the type of people that's like, we wish that wasn't the case. And it's like, you know, it's like, I've never really, without like getting too much into it, it's like, I haven't really felt pride of like that stuff, but you know, it's, I think, something I'm still working on. Yeah. 30 minutes till the Pride for UK. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wow. Yeah, take your time. I feel like with everything, it's like I'm still trying to figure out me. It's one of those things where it's like I knew pretty early on that I was like, despite the fact that like, you know, despite the fact that like there's some people that would have been very closed-minded in my like community growing up, it was like, I mean, I don't know, my parents are very kind, and so it's like, I don't know. Gender fluid human. I don't believe that I would have any dysmorphia or changes to gender stuff, but it's a very, your heart's in the right spot. Sorry, also, I thought you were saying that I was. No, I'm sorry. I'm glad that you're very proud, though. That's that's the proper response. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm like, ugh, must be nice. I think pride is like, must be proud that we survived. In a way, yeah. It's a way that I can probably more relate, I guess, yeah. It's like, oh man, I wish it was like, I don't know if there's ever going to be something where it's like I fully feel like I'm myself, but it's like, I don't know, want the hearts. All of those should be technically free, right? Mm-hmm. They should be like, yeah, on Twitch you could just be like, yeah, yeah, type in what you is, and then they'll be like recommended there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not gatekept by like any monies. There you go. Yeah, I'm glad that there's also like a good portion of our community that is very much a sweet, supportive. Like, I don't know. I think that it's something that by this point is a granted, but like, I don't know. It's nice, right? I don't know, man. Mm-hmm. Like a hive mind, a Hooty pride. I don't. I guess maybe to attract a lot of pan people from for streams. Yeah, I think so. But it's like, you know, I think it's just because it's like maybe it's in my voice, right? Where it's like there's a lilt in some ways, despite how like deep and like masculine sounding, quote unquote, my voice is. I'm just like, I think there's still a twinge to it, right? I don't know, man. Maybe. I also definitely don't talk like a straight man. That's another thing. Mm-hmm. When we smell another pan person, we flonk towards. I hear you that, yeah. I feel like, man, it's so silly thinking about like stuff involving that. Because like there's been a time where I was like, I didn't even like know what certain words were for things, right? Mm-hmm. But I'm like, I don't know. Mm-hmm. I'm like frying pans or Spanish bread. Yeah, exactly. God, isn't that like the constant joke of it? Mm, pretty masculine sounding at the least. I see. You know, it's like maybe it's part of me that's like I feel like the like secondhand shame still sometimes, but it's not that I think it's that I am hiding that. It's also it's I don't know. Like I like the certain way I sound sometimes, and I think that like if I ever hear like certain parts of my voice, I don't always like it, if that makes sense. And I feel like it's that, you know, I sometimes think I sound like too flamboyant. And it's not a bad thing, but it's like, I don't know. It's the like me being too overthinking about things, right? For sure. For sure. So, I don't know. Like I said, I grew up in a very terrible like neighborhood with that stuff. Too flamboyant. Well, that's true. There's not actually like it's never been a problem kind of thing, but like it's more like, you know, internalized problems. You know what I'm saying? In a way, at least. Like I know that it's never been like, you know, a thing that's yeah. I don't know, man. I think I still am like got a lot of parts that I'm like trying to accept as part of me, right? want to hear what a straight man? Well, I can basically do the voice of like what people around me when I was growing up sounded like. Oh my god. Not the voice crack. It's so silly to think about. It's like I feel like it was certain, just like, you know, that they're not like country boys, blah blah blah, but it's like they sound like it. So it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's like my mental of the stereotypical of like redneck voice, right? I don't know. But like a non-toxic straight man, it would be like, I don't know, actually. What is a non-toxic straight man? I don't know if I know any. No, I know my father. Never mind. That's unicorn, unfortunately. I'm joking. I'm sorry. Oh my god. There's actually a good number of like very kind straight guys that I know. I've just been being silly. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Welcome in. Hi. Beauty and diversity. Yeah, exactly. I was just saying, is that like such an interesting thing, because I grew up in such a terribly closed-minded place, because it's the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere, where it's like they are only thinking in the way they've always been thinking. They hate anything that's not tradition. I tell you what. It's God. What do you mean that you're one of them? God, I didn't even I don't even want to say certain things, bro. Ooh, feels like gross saying it in that way. Ooh. Oh man. Welcome in though. Hi. Are we making Hoot our new hello? We could. That's cute. I like that. Hope you guys are good. Also, if you're just joining us, welcome. Hi. We have a game in idea later today, but we've been like, I like to yap a bit before I do any sort of video game, no matter what day it is. Walked in on the Southern Owl. In a way, I was saying that there's the people that were like really judgmental growing up sounded that way where I grew up. So to me, that's like the stereotypical straight man kind of voice. There was like kind people that just sounded like that, but not as often. Oh man. Oh no, bro. A happy Pride's Eve, guys. On a night like these, it's like, you know, prime time for what is it, like a full moon soon? When is the full moon? Tried to do a Texas accent. Is it tonight? Oh man, it's a great night for a werewolf to come out. Oh my god. If that's the case, yeah. Holy. W Pride's Eve. Just like, see the moon. I'm gay. So stupid. All the werewolves I know are either like already out or well, they're questioning, right? Or they're like meant to be thirst over, so it's like, I don't know. Yeah. Are you edible? No. Well, I guess everything's edible once. Thank you, Ducks, for the 2 months. Thank you for continuing your sub for 2 months in a row now. Hell yeah. Hooty. Welcome in, yeah. You were just yapping about like pride stuff. I know it's like probably a little bit more of a serious topic when I'm talking a little bit about it, but it's only because of the fact that like, it's like I still got like weird brain stuffs going. Part bird. Well, okay, yes. I am part bird, but you don't go hearing people talking about how, oh, I loved a good roast owl. Like, what are we talking about? That's fucked up, bro. I'm all fluff. No, well, I mean, I do have like, I've been working out. And anything's edible if you try hard enough. Wasn't there like a dude that like slowly over time he ate an entire sedan or something like that? Not a roast owl. That's what I'm saying. That's not okay, bro. That's fucked up. What? He like bit by bit ate an entire car, like over the course of a lot of time. I don't know what time frame it was, but it was like, yeah. His poor teeth. I don't know how he did it, but it was like some sort of Guinness World Record or something like that. That's kind of how I remember it, because when I was a kid, I was really into reading those books. Right? Was he competing with? I don't know, man. I don't think it was like a competition, but gives Florida man energy? It does, actually. I have some family from Florida, and they would have definitely been the type that's like, oh yeah, I knew that guy. It was self-competition. I mean, honestly, it's like, who is he competing with if not himself? Like, he has to have like some motivation. It's like, I know this, I got this in the bag. I've eaten like a nail once. It's like, what the hell are you on about? I don't know if these people are okay, man. It was from Atlanta? Ah, Georgia. I mean, it's close, yeah. Don't eat owls and don't eat cars. Very good point, yeah. I think it probably is no good for your nutrition, man. Yeah, and you're also going to have like terrible teeth afterwards. Stop eating things you're not supposed to. So how you doing? Hi, Senna. How you doing? Oh my god. Dude, once they end up playing. Was that what I was thinking of? I was thinking it was like some sort of giant metal. I was thinking it was a car. Was it a plane? Yeah, it was like tiny pieces over time. That's what I was hearing. If it's like the plane, that's even more ridiculous. Car sounds more reasonable than a plane. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, oh, that's, a car. Yeah. These are separate men. I don't know. They might be one and the same. Maybe the dude that was like ate a carb, got, you know, a little hungry, is like, well, I might as well, you know, if you're not eating it, I'm, you know. Oh man, dude, it's so stupid sounding. Plan was dessert, yeah. The chaser. It was French. Oh my god. That's crazy. We do not claim him. Oh no. That's crazy. Well then. Was he like, well, okay. There's a lot to unpack here. Since it's like a whole ass plane. It's illegal to eat owl? Good. Why would you want to anyway? There's like, it's good. What the fuck? Crazy. In Ecuador? You know, I could see something like that. Also, Phoebe, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Curious for no reason. I mean, I know it's a bird, but it's also like, come on, man. Leave these birds alone. Thank you again, Phoebe. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not much. I was thinking the same because it's like, do you ever like look at an owl and then you like see how long their legs are when you like lift up the fluff? It's like this man's is like 60, maybe like 70% out, like leg. And I'm like, oh my god. I mean, like, you've seen my full look, right? And let me step back a bit, right? Wow, like, leg for days, bro. Doesn't fit into frame. Hey man, I didn't draw myself, okay? So much leg for what? I'm tall as hell, that's all. Why are you so tall? I ate my vegetables, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't a picky eater, bro. I ate anything that was on my plate. I don't know. I don't know if that's anything. Plus family are like really tall. Camera pans down for like a couple minutes. Got Nordic? I don't think so. I've got like, I'm Irish and a lot of different European. So I don't know. Like, if anything, the stereotype should be that I'm short. Drank your milk and ate your vegetables. I did, you like, you know what? It was during the time where like the like milk was still like served pretty consistently with breakfast. Sorry, I dropped like the thing I was fidgeting in my hands with. Gay or European? Oh my god. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, your feet enter the room and the rest of your body follows 15 minutes later. Oh my god. You know what's also, I've talked about this pretty consistently, right? I have such a silly walking gait, but it's like not in the way that you would think. It's that I don't bob at all when I walk. If you like have never seen, it's like so fucking bird coded now that I think about it. Like my head doesn't fucking move, like bob up and down. And I'm just like, oh my god, wait, that's so silly. Because of the fact that like, it is so disorienting for me when a video game like bobs. Because of the fact that I just never, I don't do that. I don't know, man. It just doesn't happen. Also, hi, Usagi. Welcome in. Hi as well. Hi, Sander as well. I hope you guys are good. Should I call you Kazi now? Welcome in. Yeah, I guess I don't know if it would be like, you know how, if you've ever seen the Princess Diary movies, right? Like walking with books on your head. I was like really good at that. Like when I was a kid, I just like full send, like, it's like I just had so much fun just walking with books on my head. I tried that as a kid, I could not. I think it was just really silly. I'm wondering if I bob or not when I walk. You might like, and that's very normal. It's like, it's weird if you don't generally. There was a period of time where I'm like, I just loved practicing stupid things like that, like balancing my like books on my head, or like, I don't know, stupid like weird quirks like that. Where it's like, I don't know, there's stupid things that I did because I thought it was way more interesting than going outside, I guess. What are we talking about? I was talking about how as a person, I am very much like, I have a kind of silly walk. But other than that, I don't know, just whatever comes up. That's in about 4 minutes. Thank you for the reminder. But it was saying that there's also like a whole lot of other there's a whole lot of other like silly things I picked up because of shows or movies and stuff I watched. I don't know. I feel like I'm in hindsight, I never really liked doing a lot of like the things that those other kids did. You know, actually, you know, how do I explain this? So, what's a wild thing that I think my parents have described me and my little brother as is that like we both were like basically raised as like only childs because of the age difference we have. It's not like a huge age difference, but it's like a good, I think 6 years. 6 years and a month. So it's like, you know, I grew up with no like sibling, and then like I was too old to really play the same games and stuff he would. So I don't know. So my parents describe it as like we're two separate like only childs, which is silly. I don't know, man. Midnight until midnight. Oh, it's midnight now. Let's go. Happy Pride for you. Let's go. Happy Pride for the UK. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Yeah. We were also talking a bit about Pride, yeah. Where it's like, Pride is also something that I'm like, I'm not gonna be like too crazy for it, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe like draw something that's like fun for me in that way. Yeah. I was raised like that. Me and my sister had like a 7 years and we're never that close. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like me and my little bro is like, it's not that we're distant, but it's like we're not exactly best friends or anything. But it's the fact that he is we're like very different people. That's all. Very different sides of he's the type of dude that's like mechanic that that like really enjoys cars and stuff like that. So I'm like, I don't know. Definitely one that would have been like seeing how much people really just, I don't know, how much people really like grew up and like were just best friends with their siblings is like, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. But then there's like, I don't know, some people that like really don't like their siblings. I'm glad it's not that way for me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like my little bro knows things about like my stream and stuff like that. And, you know, I know what he does, and it's very interesting to see how different we are as people. Used to fight my siblings all the time, now we're besties. I think not to like out me and my little bro, but it's like we both had like problems mentally growing up. And because I knew what it was like silently, like I was never mean to my little bro. Yeah. I'm a very like quiet dude about a lot of things, so that's why I'm like trying not to be that way anymore. Or the fact that like I grew up that way and I'm like I shouldn't be that way. Yeah. Single child. I think that's like there's like a lot of different perspectives for the fact that like some people have like so many siblings. Like my parents also have like I have so many aunts and uncles, bro. Like each of my parents, both of them had like 5 siblings. It's crazy to think about, bro. And so like they were like, hey, we don't really want to do that for our kids and our own sanity, really. God. Mom has like 2 sisters. My father has 12 siblings. Oh my God. Did he live in a shoe with his parent? Holy shit. 12 kids is crazy. I feel like, I don't know, 40s with people. Oh, that makes sense, but still, oh my God. Parents had like a ton of siblings. It's normal for some families. Yeah. I think some families it's like, I don't know. It's like, oh, this is the norm. But still, like, I feel like like me and my little bro, it's like, we managed pretty well. I think it's partially because it's like, well, I mean, you know, we weren't wealthy growing up or anything. So it was like, my parents would be like, well, we can't really afford any other kids and we're pretty satisfied. That's 2 kids is enough. Oh my God. Mom was one of 11. Oh my God. Yeah, I know it was like a common thing for older generations, but still like, yeah, how do you like, I don't know, manage funds that way? I could not even think about that. I'm like, bro, I can barely handle myself. What are we talking about? Like 10 other, like, I don't know. Not even 10. It's like you and kids. And even if you're like, I don't know, together, that's gotta be like a whole problem, bro. Yeah. My big nana had like 16 kids, and we're like, huh? What the? That's not like, that's crazy, bro. Some people in our generation don't even want one. Yeah. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want a kid. I'm like, I want to live my life, man. I'm like, I have like my hopes and dreams I still gotta do. How am I supposed to? I can't even afford a cat, bro. Like, what are we talking about? A whole nother person? Holy shit. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty much the consistent like thought process for me and my generation. Yeah, also because like the effect on my body is for that's also a good point. I've heard horror stories on stuff that can happen, so totally understand that too. And it's not even just for like I've seen some people have like terrible stories that's like they've done nothing different other than like try to go through the normal means that they wanted. Like they wanted the kid and everything, and just like, uh-oh, things happened, and I'm like, oh god, oh my god. Yeah. What do you think they were called? The baby boomers? You know what? That's true. They are called the baby boomers because yeah, wow. I don't know why I didn't connect that actually. Huh. Boomers actually being a part of that baby boom. Huh. Crazy. Wonder what like the generation that would be like supposedly like the time for my kids if I had theoretical kids. It's like in hindsight it'd be like that it's just like there's so many people all over the world that just don't want to have kids. So I'm like yeah. Yeah. No, thank you, bro. Yeah. I think for me, it's also like not even just like a finance thing. It's like I still have so much of like aspiration, inspiration, and things I want to do. I'm like, bro, if I tried to do anything that was like not just like trying to go for my dreams and goals, I don't know what I would do with myself, bro. Welcome back from ads. Hi. Like, I'm so very driven as a person that I'm like, I have things I really want to do with my life, with my time, with like my inspiration and efforts, bro. So it's like, I don't know. I've just heard that can also be like, like that leads to like other different problems. Yeah. A lot of work. Yeah. I feel like if things were easy, maybe it'd be a different story. I don't know, man. Even then, I'm like, I don't know. I've never been the type that's really enjoyed being around other kids. And I'm like, nah, scared of that. It's also super understandable, bro. That's crazy. What that stuff does to people's bodies. Like, normal living your day to day is already like crazy with hormones. Like, a whole imbalance with that is insane. And that's just like one of the things that you deal with. That's crazy. That's also true. There's so many things like adoption that would be very, very helpful for those that actually need. Very true, very true. Because of it, just a tooth fell out? Oh my god. I've heard some people have like... It was something where somebody had like hives that never went away. And it's just like, what do you mean? And it's just like now they're just a person that has hives for the rest of their lives, like all over. And I'm like, what the hell? just because like imbalance and stuff. Like that's crazy, bro. Just woke up, fell asleep while on here. Oh no. It's okay. I'm glad that you feel like nice and relaxed whilst you are here though. Hmm. Hmm. Or what the list has list of reasons not to. Yeah. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens, bro. That's all. I don't know like the grand majority of it either. I'm just like, oh my god, bro. Hmm. Also crazy first time chat. I don't even have to know that that's like something to know that's like wild. Crazy, bro. Sorry, I'm like, don't have to point it out, but I'm like, that's just funny in hindsight. Anyway, I was saying though, is that like, I don't know, man. Just have things I want to do. I got things, I got plans. I can't be taking care of a kid. You know? That's not in the cards, for sure, for sure. Hell, I barely feel like relationships in the cards, bro. That's for sure. Holy. I'm like, where do people even meet people? That's crazy. What are you talking about that you're getting in relationships? How? I don't understand that. Like, I don't know, man. I got problems too, so I'm like, I don't think I'm not gonna be the type of person that is able to like be a good person in a relationship either, bro. I got problems, man. God damn. Like, what do I do with a significant other? What do I feed them? Probably you gotta have like good habits. Like you have to have like you gotta be the type of person that can make overnight oats or like consistent really good meals. But even then I'm like, I don't know if that's enough nowadays. It's like I don't know anymore, man. Like, how does that work? Too mentally complex for other person to be able to handle me. I feel like it's a whole situation, bro. It's like I'm like, I don't know, man. I like want to have friends first. Like I'm too terrified of like, I don't know. It's not like I'm terrified of commitment. It's more like I don't think that's like I'm like scared of like having normal friends, let alone that stuff, right? I'm like what if they want me dead, bro? Like what if I say something weird? Why would I do that? It's Pride Eve, bro. Well, I mean, I guess it's Pride for certain countries already. So, hmm. Friendships are terrifying. As are relationships, yeah. I feel like it'd be the type of thing as like, I don't know, you know, what kind of orientation you are. I'm like, you could be like all sorts of things for all I know. Yeah. Only close friends is the ones you've had since you were 3. I've only really been like long-term friends with a few people online. Like any of those people that have been before streams has been like a lot of, you know, talking because of one reason or another, or they were just like mean. In hindsight, there's a lot of time like reflecting on it, dude. I want so much to like just be myself in a friendship, but I'm so scared to just be like a freak sometimes. But it's okay. I'm like getting better at that. Right? Socially awkward. Well, it's like I'm like now a lot less scared of being a freak. But it's more now I'm like, well, now that I'm not scared anymore, bro, like it's one of those where, okay, what do we talk about, right? I don't know. Well, it's like, how do I start conversations and like get closer? Just because it's like, I think these people are cool. Yeah. Gotta be a freak. Normal people are boring. I think that there's a lot of like-minded people that I'm already like decently adjacent to that I'm like, I would like to be their friend. I just feel like, you know, I'm trying not to like overthink. That's all. It's like, what if this and that? And I'm like, no. The medication is like helping, bro. My elixir works. I'm not as worried about that anymore. Now I'm just like, hi. I get a little sad if I get left on red, but like, that's still like nobody's fault. That's all. You guys got pills? I have like ways to do things. Yeah. Normies. Ew. I feel like there's people that are like almost normies that I think would be interesting to talk to. But it's like only for the fact that like I do wonder sometimes like how they think, right? But only nowadays because of the fact that like I'm like way more like stable. At least mentally. I think I am. I don't know, I could be a little crazy sometimes. I don't know, man. I gotta just follow like the advice, or like I gotta like reflect on the things that I know that are good, bro. Right? Because I remember like one time there was somebody that I very much look up to, and I still do, that like came into chat and stuff, right? And I was like, I'm sorry if I'm like a little weird. And then their response was like, don't worry, I like weird. It was like, I should keep on like that in my mental. It was like, oh. It's like, in hindsight, bro, that's really sweet. Yeah. Adds to your whimsy. I do love whimsy. I feel like there's like such a part of me that's like half and half, one way or another. Like, I love being stupid and whimsical, right? But it's like, God, I love when people just like have, like, it's like hot girl shit, right? Like, you can just be so like confident and cool. I don't know, man. Like, how do I get there? Like, oh, like I want whimsy, but also like hot girl shit. Like, I want to be, you fake it. I guess it's true. Yeah. I think that's probably a good part of it. People are so much more attractive when they have personality. I agree. I do agree. I think that there's like, I wouldn't say that I'm like, like I have a lot of things I'm really interested, like, and I, you know, like doing, and I'm not ashamed of. But it's also like, I think nowadays the thing that I need to work on is like my confidence, and just like be unabashedly me, full send me, without like the thought that will be judged. Because it's like, everybody's got their weird, you know. I'm just like, I don't know. In part, I'm just like, I've been like so riddled with anxiety for so long that it's like my normal thought process. So nowadays, when I'm not like, you know, worried, it's like, oh, this is nice. I can just relax and talk to somebody. That's cool. Hell yeah. Simp for personality. I like a good personality. A good big pair of personality. Sorry. Damn. Person with no personality is like a chicken with no seasoning. God, I hate that. I'm so glad that my parents raised me on like good food. I know for a fact that there's so many people that do not season their food well, bro. I hate that. That's like one thing I cannot stand. I'm like, oh. A big, voluptuous personality. Yeah. Big, beautiful personality. Yeah. There's like other ways to like make that worse. Wow. Grew up a little ugly so I could like gain personality from it. Oh my God, I was talking with my parents yesterday because it's like, you know, I was saying I was visiting, but it's like, I was being like, not like, I was talking about how like growing up, bro, I had ops basically. There was people that were fucking out for me, bro. And I'm like, man, it like really like changed. I think it was legitimately mostly because of the fact that I was like the weird kid. Like I wanted to talk and do the weird things. And my parents were like super kind and be like, oh yeah, you can do that. That's fine. And then like everybody else here is like super closed-minded. I'm like, ugh, you know. Hi Hooty, hi chat. Hi, welcome in. Sorry. Not me having to double take your name, bro. Welcome in though. You know what? No judgment at all. Welcome. Dude, you know, very fun. How do we get you to change your name to like something more relevant? Just question. Unrelated. Come on, man. Hey man, if they're gonna be like a part of the stream, they gotta make sure that like I'm not second fiddle, okay? Sorry, I'm being stupid. Oh no. But welcome, hi. Happy Sunday. Ow. Okay, I did deserve that one. Sometimes I'm like, sometimes I have to like, oh man. I did deserve that for sure. We're not that kind of stream, bro. I know, I guess. I gotta like pay gate that. Yeah, true. You're right. It's not for free, at least. Yeah. Oh my god. It's true. I'm being silly. Don't worry. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm causing problems for the mods. My bad, bro. You guys just want to vibe and have a good stream too. I know. My bad. I can't bring out that type of chatter. They're just lurking here, okay? They're waiting for their time. And then like the floodgates open, they're like, hi, it's me. This is what I'm after. Hello. Not to be desperate, but hmm. Oh no. Always a good stream with Hooty. Mm-hmm. Waiting like Penelope. Ah. Mm-hmm. Penelope. Nice. Oh my god. Holy. I mean, like, I just think it's funny when people make it like over the top and stupid. But it's like, you have to make it like obvious it's a joke, right? That's the thing. That's the thing, right? Otherwise, it's like, I don't know, man. I've had weirdos that were like, hey, man, no, this is serious. And I'm like, uh-oh. Now we're not joking. Now we gotta like take this serious and like work on it. Okay, hold on. So, you know, that's why. Yeah, people on the internet be scary. Well, it's like, there's a lot of horror stories out there, but it's like, I don't know, man. Like I said, if it's like, you gotta be like, you gotta make it funny, otherwise it's like, my mods and I are on like high alert. Understandably, due to my history. Understandably. I've had to have like conversations with the community. Just know that it's like, yeah, as long as people aren't being weird, it's fine. Yeah, people on the internet can be like kind of scary, so it's like I try not to maybe that's also a good portion of why I get scared of like leaning into certain things, right? So like I don't want people to be like weird. And I'm like, man. But yeah, no, legitimately, majority of people are actually very good. Also, hi, welcome in. Hi, Bread. Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. I was on a thought process. Yeah, today's been fine, don't worry. Well, besides one, but that's, you know, almost like you gotta have that one to like know that everything else is like normal, I think. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, crazy. Yeah. Wild behavior. I think that legitimately it's like, I don't know, man. Just be like normal and respectable to people. Like, especially if you don't know them. Like, even if you do know them, like, you know, like within their boundaries as well. Like, come on, bro. It's also like, if you are like new, right? You don't know like boundaries. You gotta like assess. Don't just jump into things. Especially if you're new. It's like, there's gonna be like such more, like a lot more like, you know, hey man, your first time message is like asking for something that's like crazy. It's probably not the vibe, right? it's like, why is it like, I don't know. It's always that too, right? Oh no. Yeah. Ugh. I hate that shit. Yeah. I'm just like, this is definitely a, like, you know, 18 plus community because of that too. Because it's like, I don't even want like that as a chance to happen. Yeah. It's just awful. And I'm like, yeah. Staring at you, didn't know it. Oh God. Yeah, I guess it is just like people. Because I mean, I don't know. In a way, I've like had some weird experiences, but like, I don't know, man. Like maybe it's the type of thing where people are just low key a little scary, bro. I have like some trust issues, but it's not like as bad as they used to. Definitely a lot better than they used to be. A man is crazy. Men are wild in so many ways. I just don't get it. I feel like, despite that, though, is like, why do men have to be hot sometimes? You know, it's like, oh, why the fuck are you? Like, I'm glad that, like, those that are not, like, weird are better, but, like, God. Like, I hate this. Oh my God. It's not like one and the same, but it's like, it immediately, like, bothers me when somebody's like, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna look past your personality. Like, if your personality is shit, then I'm like, I'm not about it. But it's like, you know, yeah, asshole men are hotter, so ugh. Yeah. Like, it to me just feels like, I don't know, man. Like, how have you gotten to that point other than you just like, I don't know. I guess it's just privilege, I guess. I don't know. I guess it is. It's really just that because you weren't bullied. You just get to act however you want without like problem, quote unquote. Yeah, pretty privilege is real. I know that that's a thing, but also I know I've also dealt with shit. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not saying that I'm like the most attractive person in the world, but I know that I'm not bad looking at all. I just like, I think I'm really good looking, but it's like, I know for a fact I have been bullied and beat, like, and then some, without getting into it. So I'm like, I feel like it's probably other stuff, right? Yeah. Like people being weird because, like, either, I don't know, like one thing or another. Yeah. Yeah. It's no issue with like knowing your hot shit. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm putting words in your mouth. Yeah, you being bigger than their that's yeah. Honestly, if they're the type of person that like they can't actually support and be the person that you want, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Some people, it's like shallow people like deserve other shallow people is all. For sure. I don't know, man. Welcome and hi. Came across you first time by accident. Your voice is good. Thank you. I do feel like I have a very sax voice, like jazz. Oh man. appreciate that. We were just saying though, is like, yeah. Yes, sax. What a way with words. Thank you for existing. That part's nice. I like that. It's very sweet. Well, you know. It's funny to me sometimes though. When it's like that, right? Yeah. Came to mind. No worries. I think it's just funny because it's like, if it is so compelling, it's like you don't even know the vibe quite yet. It's funny to me. It's not a bad thing either. Mm-hmm. It just makes me think of like, it's like, just like jumping the gun of like, oh, hi, I need to say something, otherwise I'm gonna like explode. It's like, oh, that's very endearing. I don't know, something about that. I know it's not like exactly that, right? Looking into ASMR scripts and stuff. I am. I know like certain places that I could find scripts that are free to use and whatnot. But I feel like it's one where I want to I find that like the things that I enjoy when it comes to like stuff involving like ASMR script reading, because the one that I did was like, you know, the villain, you know, that sort of vibe, right? The villain berates the hero. That was a fun one for sure. But I'm trying to think of like other things that I enjoy when it comes to it. And I've only done the one. I do really enjoy like the idea of more fantasy stuff. And I think a lot of it is like either vampires or like other things like that. So it's hard to say, right? Favorite thing to listen to for ASMR? Now here's the problem I presently have, is that I don't, how do I explain? I don't always listen to like ASMR, but the ones that I do is more for, it's more for the fact that I want to do like research, right? I think it's like, there's things that I do enjoy that are adjacent, but not full ASMR, right? And that's where I run into the issue where it's like, I want to do it so that you guys have something that you really enjoy. And, you know, I also enjoy the idea of like making fun little like scenarios and scripts and stuff. And I'm like trying to figure out like the best way to do it, because yeah, right now a lot of the stuff is going on is like barely able to keep afloat, and I think that it's a hard thing to balance. I know you want to support, it's very sweet, very, very sweet. Presently I use any direct donations you know, through the dono link. I don't like to really bring attention to it because I don't ever want people to overexert themselves. I presently am putting it towards new stuff involving the big model project. And I still have a good chunk of that. And it's already starting. So it's something for sure that I think is very cool. But yeah, I don't like to I don't like to just say donate here, you know, especially since I want somebody to have like compensation for it, right? Any icks? I don't enjoy mouth sounds. Like, yeah, food is not for me. I've seen stuff involving food that it's just like it never it doesn't work for me. because it's like there's some people that do like mukbang, and it's like I don't know why, other than like it just doesn't work for me. I do prefer like a vocal like scenario though, where it's like a story. I think more of the reason why is like I don't know, I like playing a character when it comes to stuff like that. So I want to do something where it's like here's a scene, right? That's what's fun for me. And yeah. I'm trying to think of like a good way to describe it other than that too. Because it's like I don't know, I'm a nerd and I want to have like it be fun in that other way too. Like I almost would like to read short stories, but not quite like, you know, there's this one guy who does Safe for Work ASMR where he reads poems. Well, that sounds nice. Yeah. I'm like, I've talked about this in the past, is that I am not somebody that's going to like be opposed to not safe for work stuff, but it's that it has its place, like a time and a place. So it's like I wouldn't want it to be here, you know? So it's like I don't know. It's like I like the comfortable, like fun, silly vibes that we have here, and if it were to be like something else, it would have to be like not completely separated. It'd be something where it's like I wouldn't want to make it so that you guys or those that wanted that stuff wouldn't be like making other places weird, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, separate site, yeah. Mm-hmm. And presently, like I was saying, is that it's not an easy thing to balance time. Yeah. As long as you're comfortable. I am, actually. I'm like, I think the thing is, I'm like, I'm very much the type that's like, I like things, but it's that I'm trying to be more like comfortable telling people that I like things without them then being weird. Yeah. So I don't know. But I think that it's like if people treated it normal and like not weird in the like that way, then I think it'd be nice. But I'd want to make sure it's something that like I did right, if that makes sense. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So hello, hi Mira, welcome, welcome. Hmm. But yeah, I'd like to. I don't know. I'd like to make sure that I'm like in a good spot before I try to branch out in other directions. But then it's like hard to explain. I don't know, man. I think a lot of it has been like I want to make a good chunk of you guys just really enjoy like good vibes here and stuff, right? What would an alternate ego even be? Well, okay. What I mean by this information here is like it would be something like an only hoots, if that makes sense, and not like a separate person, if that makes sense. So I don't know, man. Yeah. So the only hoots isn't real. but you know, call it Hooters. Oh my god, that's silly. They're trying. It's crazy that that company wants to make their store or their like restaurant to a normal, like family friendly restaurant when they're like, that's their whole thing, bro. The Hootsley, yeah. At night, I guess. Yeah. And Hooty at night. A night owl. See, that's the problem I have, man. Not actually a problem, but it's like I don't know. Like, there's like things that I enjoy during the day. Broad daylight is crazy. There's more eyes on you that way. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Scandalous. Harlot. Yeah. I've been like seeing more and more people say like silly ye old words like harlot and wench. And I really love that, bro. Don't call them harlots, bro. A night owl during the day, exactly. Remember when we would huzzah here? I do like that. I feel like yata has like taken over my brain where that was huzzah. I think it's because of the fact that like I like both. They're fun. Huzzah! Dude, I'm just the world. I'm just this jester in the life's grand scheme. Oh my god. Both are good, yeah. Like yata is like a very Japanese thing. So I'm like, it's me being a weeb. But then like huzzah is like me being like a dude that likes stupid fantasy things. So it's kind of works in different ways. But yeah, I think that there's like, I don't know, a lot of things I want to do going forward eventually. But yeah, trying to get established with what I do normally is it's a hard thing, bro. Because like if you've ever seen like how much certain things cost, holy, tell the people at the store Hooty says hi. Aw, that's cute. Yay. Dude, well, not that I like run out of snacks fast. I just didn't get snacks, like a good amount of snacks when I got groceries last. When I got groceries, it was just like, here's the good essential foods. And I'm like, but I want my snack food, bro. My treat to me with groceries was like more soda pop. So, you know. I think you're getting closer to the idea. Yeah, exactly. I think once everything's established with the, you know, my final new look, it'll be very, very cool. A sweet treat. I've been doing really good, actually, so I think that, I mean, there's a part of me that might deserve a sweet treat. How's it going? I got a, no new update, but it was like, I have at least a sketch of things, and I'll have like a full sketch to work on things, like whether or not certain proportions need to be changed, etc. like soon. And I'm like, ooh, I know that they've informed me on like when things have happened or will happen, and they're very, very good at being like here is a open discussion And so I'm like, I'm not going to bother them outside of that. It's like, oh, you've given me like what to expect. Don't worry. You know what? You're chilling. Don't worry. So I'm not worried. I think if anything, I'm just like, it's expensive, but it's going to be worth it. It is very much going to be worth it, bro. It's just a price point. That's all. I was just saying is like, if you've ever seen the price points some people have, it's like, you know, worrisome, but I can handle it if I manage certain things. Ugh. You know? Yeah. Certain things. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm still eating correctly and everything. That's all, you know. I'm honestly doing really good with like a lot of stuff, really. Yeah. Tree was a mango loco monster. Oh my god. You're crazy. Crazy for that. Nothing's more valuable than my snacks. I do love a good, like, nice sweet treat, though, or a snack. So I'm like, I've been thinking about, like, well, whenever I visit family, they like to load me up with, like, treats that they have. Crazy and brown, yeah. It's good stuff, though. So I technically have some things, but it's more like, I don't know if I would, well, it's like they are treats, but it's like, you know what I mean, where I'm like, oh, a treat that I personally went after. You know? It was a pink Whitney. I have, what do I have left from my visit? Because I've been pretty, like, I eat a lot of the sweets and snacks that they give me whenever, like, I come home from visiting. I don't even, like, let it savor, bro. I'm like, man, it's just good to have it right now. Right here, right now. Oh my god. Couldn't eat snacks because I was like dieting for prom. Oh, I see. Typical treat is an apple fritter from like the donut place. Ooh, a good donut. An apple fritter does sound nice, actually. Yeah. I feel like there's a whole lot of like good sweet treats, though. I'm like, man. Like, what would be like my, like a really good one right now? I don't even know if it would be like a treat, but I've been like, I've been fiending for certain like fast food because it's been like a hot second since I have. Because whenever I do have like fast food, it's like either a burger or like, I don't know, like just fried chicken. But I think there's like, there's only a certain amount of good places for some things, man. I don't know. The background song, your chance to be a hot girl. Oh man. I love it girl. Dude, it'd be so fun to like to do a cover of this would be crazy, bro. Imagine. Like just go crazy with it. You know, it would be so funny. Holy shit. Just like with my like tone and everything. Dude, I would love that. There's also like a few other there's some songs that I think would be fun to watch and like have me do, but dude, covers are crazy expensive, you know. Gotta have some attitude with it. Imagine. unironically listen to the cover. I feel like, okay, if I did something like It Girl, right? I don't know if I could do it in like the same pacing, right? But I would want to do something like, I have like certain songs that I know I want to do for covers for sure. But it's like, the thing is, I don't want to do like comedy music, you know? Like I would want to make some really just good sounding music and not like joke, you know? So that's the problem. Where it's like, there's certain songs that'd be really funny to have me sing, but it's like, I'd have to like get the cool songs that I want to do out of the way first, and then I'd be like, in my mind, I'd be like, okay, now I can comfortably, yeah. You sing a lot? A lot of the time whenever I'm in like the shower or driving or, you know, traveling on a quest, right? That one for me is like, yeah. The CPR. God. There's one person that I talked to at one point, and she was like, you need to do this because it would fucking pop off because of how funny it would be. And I'm like, I know, but I cannot do that like as like one of the first things I do, bro. That'd be so insane. The CPR like mix up, bro, that would be so funny. But I think that I have like a lot of passion for singing, but it's like it has to be certain songs, you know? And it's like it's hard to get like a right song for me. Otherwise, I don't know. I start to like second guess, especially if I'm like not able to keep up with the pacing and stuff. I don't know. That's a harder one because it's like, it's just something that requires a lot of practice, is like getting some fast stuff down. Might have missed a few streams because I'm on vacation. No worries. Or might miss a few streams. No worries. Appreciate you just being here whenever you can. Yeah, absolutely. City pop vibe as well. I think that's not a bad one. I have a few songs. I have a playlist actually. Hold on. Let me see, where is it? It's been a while since I've played this. There's a playlist I have where it's like a few songs that would just like really get me going for singing. And it's not that it's generally city pop as the vibe. And that's the thing, man. Is like, I feel my voice is so much more suited to like old music or like rock and roll or like even stuff like rap. I've done a cover once that I don't think I don't think a lot of new people have heard, but post pictures of the beach on the Discord. As long as it's not doxing during your trip afterwards, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, usually spring, it's just singing like my way, yeah. Picture of the beach, yeah, exactly. Well, if you're, you know, not there, that's good. You're fine to do that. Just no pictures of like, you know, I've seen, we've had occasional problems with people being like, here I am on my trip to this place right here, right now. This is where I am. I was like, please don't do that. That's scary. As long as it's not like, you know, that. That's all. Yeah, I have a lot of songs that are like definitely classical singing that I really enjoy. Yeah. But I want to do better and like try to do more modern stuff too. Because I have a few that are also very much that. but I'm like a slower melodic kind of dude. So it's harder for me to find like things that are like more recent due to the fact that like a lot of them are like really a lot of songs that I like to listen to recently has been like really high fast paced, like, you know, quick BPM kind of things. But I'm like, let me see. Songs that I think would be good. I've been having this one in the thought process for a while. Is I want to do a cover of I want to put a spell on. I want to do a cover of I Put a Spell on You because of how like super goth I am, but it's also like, you know, magic. But not like the Halloween version of it. I don't know who here has ever seen the show American Gods. There's a version of I Put a Spell on You in that show that just hit so hard that I was obsessed with it for so long. And it's like so good, bro. It's so good. It's let me just play it because it's one of my favorites. Phantom of the Opera. Ooh, also would be good. Ads. Oh no. It's okay. I think if anything, I might have to take a quick break. You know what? Just listen to the music as I go BRB. Don't go anywhere though. Be right back. Wow. Ay, ay, ay. spell on you. Because you're mine. Yeah. Basically. Very good stuff. Yeah. I have enjoyed this song so many times. It's just, I don't know. Not even just because of the saxophone. Something about his voice there. I don't know. There's a few other songs here, but you know, you have like so many like old school songs. I think one that I thought was really fun was like stuff like, I mean, Hooked on a Feeling for sure. I don't know if I could ever do like a full-fledged cover of that, but you know, it's okay. Oh, you want to hear a song that I've been obsessed with recently for no reason other than it's related to the saxophone. It's got no lyrics, but it's just such good saxophone music, bro. It's so good. It's not even like super intense. It's just like just a good vibe. I honestly think that there's a lot of songs that just encompass a good vibe, and that I like it a lot, man. I could probably get away with just like having this be like my backing track, basically, right? Like for whatever reason, this just like, you know, good vibe there. But guys, do we want to play a game today? I have a game that I think would be fun to play. Maybe. Depending. Voices of the Void, yeah. Let me see. Should be something that I'm able to check here. Yeah, okay. So silly to think about, but there's so much to this game that I'm like, man, I kind of wish that I had like more time to play certain games, or gave myself more time to play, I guess, right? But, you know. Here we go, guys. Voices of the Void. Let me get this going so that you guys will be able to see and everything. Nice. And then I set it so this happens. Be good for the sound, so you'll be able to hear it. Good stuff. Here we go. Okay. We're all set, guys. You ready? Time for more Voices of the Void. This game is, interesting, to say the least. It is, but it isn't a spooky game as well. So I'm like, you know, we'll see. I'm trying to think of like other spooky games and stuff that I've been wanting to play. And I'm like, I think there's only a couple that I've been like seeing too many people play. Like, yeah, spooky is fun. But it's like, it's still not like scary. It's got the vibe. Whoa. Here we go. Ah, here we go. That's right, I was cleaning. Yeah. Spooky is fun though. It's one where I'm like, whenever it's just downtime, cleaning and stuff, that's really when I'm like, you know, let my guard down. You're playing the most current version? It should be. Yes, it should be. I haven't checked like within the last week, but it's the last one I saw within like this month or so. So it should be. I don't think the developers update too like that often. There's like a indie horror that are worth checking out if you want. There is a whole lot more, yeah, you're right. There's like another one that I thought of that I know a friend of mine has recommended is it's like Don't Look Outside. Where it's like, it's not exactly scary, but it's like a good RPG horror, but like actually fighting and stuff. Yeah, and the artwork is very good. I know one of my friends is obsessed, so I'm like, probably at some point I'd want to play it. But I don't know how long like an actual playthrough would be, right? But then there's also like old, like what's that one program called? RPG Maker Horrors? Yeah. RPG Maker having like a bunch of horror games. Like I remember when I was younger, one of like the most interesting ones that I've heard of, and like I knew a little bit about, was like, it was called IB or something? You guys hear that, right? Oh, it's the wind. Must have been the wind. Sorry. I was just saying earlier is that like as soon as like things get normal, I'm like I start to get paranoid. It's like, what is that like high-pitched wailing? It's literally the wind. Yeah. IB is one that I know of with old RPG horror games, or I guess like RPG Maker horror. Yeah. And I've heard, yeah, there was like a... Was it recent that it happened? Like the remake of IB? That'd be interesting to see. Because I'm like, I don't know if it's actually... I don't know how much it, like, it changed or even made better, right? Came out like years ago. Oh. But in that same vein, right, there's a few games that I'm like, man, kind of interesting to see certain games that I've never played. The problem being is that like some have certain content warnings that I don't know if I want to play because of it. Not because it's bad, but more because it's like I don't want to you know, I don't want to really dampen a vibe, basically. There's, it was called, what is it? There's a game that's basically about a very depressed kid. I'm trying to remember, but it's definitely like, I've heard it's very good. It's very interesting to think of how many different kinds of stories you can tell with really similar visuals, though. Like RPG-esque horror, and then also like, I don't know, just RPGs in general, right? Bad parenting. It's more... I don't know the full story because, again, I have not personally played it. One I'm thinking of is called... It has an O in the name. Omori. Yeah, that one. Omori. That's one that I think would be, like, interesting to experience, but I don't know if it would be a stream game. Because it's, like, very intense. You know what I mean? Yeah. One's a trip. I know very, very minimal about that game, so I'm like, yeah. I don't know if it would be like stream game though. That's the thing. Because like certain games, it's like... How is he controlling the game? With my mind, yeah. True. I did not. You're right. You got me. Using his feet? What the heck? What do you mean? Huh? What the? Well, I mean, it's not on camera for sure, but like, that's crazy. Crazy, bro. I have never really understood why people like feet. I don't think it's ever been something I've understood. I've always seen it explained as like there's something wrong with their head, but like that sounds not correct. I don't know, man. That sounds mean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, there's like a connective problem with like, they associate feet with the sensor, something, I don't know. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't, what are we talking about? I don't know. I feel like it's one that I'm like, I just don't know anything about the things that people enjoy that way. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Hey, welcome in. People always hate on things that they don't personally share. That's true. Also, thank you. Oh my god, Steffi. Thank you for becoming a hooligan. Didn't know. And drew all of those emotes that you now have access to. It's at least a very cool thing. Yeah. All besides like some of the animated ones are all my art. Yeah. So it's very cool to see. I like whenever people enjoy, you know, my art. It's nice. It makes me happy. Oh yeah, it's because of the drone, right? Oh yeah. What are we talking about? Yeah, I was just saying is like, I don't personally understand it. I'm not gonna say like anything more than like, you do you, bro. It's not for me, but like, you do you. Does tier 3 getting anything special? I should have it so that there's things on tier 3 because I think there's only, I don't know how many people are tier 3 actually. Feet pics, no! Oh my god. I should actually have it be like, there should be like a section of the Discord for tier 3s or something. Maybe. Because it's like, that's a crazy big, like, very kind thing people do, if anything. So I'm like, damn. Crazy. But like, appreciated. Is there anything else? Can I sell things? Like, put stuff in the bag? I gotta remember how to even play this game, guys. My bad. Hold. There you go. And then, was there a lid around? Or, I don't know, man. You're good to go, buddy. Oh, wait, yeah, I have to press this, right? Yeah. There you go. I'll change to 2 if that's what it takes. Oh my god. Crazy. Hey man, I don't blame you. Like I said, I'm like, it's not for me. I don't feel like I understand it as much. I think it's you do you kind of thing. Oh. I see. Never like actually sent in that one, huh? That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Tsundere. My Oshi Tsundere. They'll be here once actually once a playthrough, so they're gone. It was the only time. Oh shit. Where's the cat robot? This is a fresh save, so no cat robot here. Not yet, at least. Hopefully at some point, but like... Yeah, man. Ooh. At some point, we'll be able to get Kerfert. Oh my god, stop! I'm misclicking. Christ. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. There we go. Did we ever do this one? We do need to. Okay, good. We have... Okay, full signal there. And then I just have to remember how to do this, basically. Oh my god. Come on. No, 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 no. Hey, perfect. Nice. Whew. Okay. Now we just have to wait for that to download. Because then we have like drives we gotta send, right? That's what it is. Daily task. 3 signals of 0. We already have 3, so we're good. 3 in here. And then collect 10 points per signal. Yeah. Oscar, Whiskey, Juliet. Oscar, Whiskey, Juliet. Per dish. Floppy disk. Nice. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. We're playing Voices of the Void, a kind of spooky. Okay, I thought I saw something on there. Never mind. Ooh. Oh no. Where did the note go? Oh god. Here's the note. God. I want to pick up the trash pile. Everything but it, huh? This machine erases the data from a drive. Insert the drive into the drive slot. Press the button. Okay, yeah, okay. This erases. That's all I needed to know. Oh my god. What does that machine do? There's so much that needs cleaning. I hate it here, bro. Why is there a French flag on the wall? You know... Ooh, ow! Not the ragdoll button. Ugh. Never really noticed. There's a few flags on here. And a... banana. There's some good silly ones. NYC. Remain behind the blast shield while machines are operating. Cosmic gulp. Gulfs it. Throws. Hey man, what are we doing here? Do not do anything they tell you to. Don't believe anything they tell you. Oh. Hey man. What the hell is that? There's nothing on this drive though. That's the thing. Okay. It's, what was it again? Oscar, Whiskey, Juliet. Oscar, Whiskey, and Juliet. Wow, they're so far apart. And I need a floppy disk, huh? I grabbed a floppy disk. Maybe the notepad as well? We'll see. We'll see what it needs. I don't remember exactly because it's new for fixing those things. But... Oop. Not the random saves out of nowhere, bro. Don't forget. Okay. Oscar, Whiskey, Juliet, huh? Which way is north again? I have a compass. Is it this way is north? I'm pretty sure the red arrow means north. I didn't even close the door. What am I doing? gotta do that. Yeah, this game is like really weird when it comes to the vibes. That's a bug, don't worry about that one. Just a graphic error for the physics. So not this way. Okay, okay. Never mind then. I don't think that fence was there before. Not like during my previous playthroughs.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Aw. It sounded so sweet when they said that. Huzzah! Welcome, thank you for the tier 1 for 26 months, Reina. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate anybody that does any sort of support, because it's like, I don't know if you guys realize how much it actually helps. It means a whole lot to me, okay? Yeah, over 2 years is crazy. Yeah. 2 years, 2 months. But it feels like only recently do I even know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh my god, bro. Who even knows what they're doing anymore? No, don't fall. I was trying to zoom. Is there a sign that I can see? Or is this Oscar? I don't know. Yeah, I think that I'm just getting my bearings, like, over and over again. Sorry, I'm like, I see a berry bush, and I've been playing a lot of a game called Vintage Story, which is that hardcore Minecraft thing. Looking thing, at least. And I am a character that runs around gathering berries and stuff in the woods. So I see a berry bush and I'm like, ooh, food. Like some sort of wild animal. That's so silly. I do feel like there's a lot that, like, I don't know, man. I've been learning how to do things and be better as a streamer all the time, bro. You know what I think is the best skill I've learned? Is talking to myself. Not even joking, is that, like, I think I'm pretty good at talking to myself. I think this is a skill that most people say is crazy. But it's the fact that, you know, it helps a lot, man. Okay, so when it comes to checking on these consoles, right? I'm supposed to check this tower, so it's like CR check. No. It's that this is... How do I even... Okay. I don't know. I'm figuring things out, bro. Do I do this? Uh-huh. And then... export server info to floppy. Let's see. sv.request. Nice. There we go. Yeah. Talking to myself and doing like a lot of that has been weirdly helpful. So I'm like, it's interesting. Eject. Nice. Oop. Okay, so that's how you do this now. That's good. That's simple, right? You don't have to worry about writing things down. Okay. We're an Oscar, right? And next was whiskey and J for something else. I don't remember what the J name is, but I think it's this way. Seems right. Juliet, I think. Could be wrong. I've also looked into, like, I don't know, trying to find stupid things to talk about, if that makes, like, some sense. I think a lot of the time my brain defaults to, like, D&D things. Like, what's your guys' favorite D&D class? Or if it's not like a D&D thing, it's like a, okay, I gotta go in here so that I can set the compass, bro. Okay. Like, what's your favorite fantasy class, right? I like anything that's able to use magic. So that's the server here, okay. SV, target, ski. I think now the compass should have whiskey targeted. Probably. Food-related things come up here often. That's also true, yeah. A lot of food questions. That's for sure. Is that... No, that can't be... whiskey. Unless it's like farther this way. Maybe if I go up the hill it'd be faster. Yeah, a lot of the time food comes up because of, like... I may not be, like, starving or nothing, but it's like... I could always eat. Could always eat a little more. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, could go for some food right now. Maybe a little treat even. So silly to think about. Because it's like, with how often I talk about it, right? Just makes me feel like, I don't know, it's like, I'm not trying to get people to, like, be hungry, or I'm not even, I don't ever really plan to make food content, but, like, I don't know, man. What's your favorite food? I think recently it's been shifted to be, like, my mom's, like, coconut shrimp. She's been making that on the occasion, and it's so good. Am I able to just beeline it to whiskey following the compass? Probably? Maybe. Getting some Dairy Queen? Ooh. What would you get? If you were to get, like, something from Dairy Queen that I think is, I don't often get, but I do really like almost any of their ice creams, or, like, milkshakes. Love a good milkshake, man. That stuff is, oh, lizards, yeah. So expensive. I decided against, but, like, lizard would go hard. Sometimes a sweet treat hits different, man. Cold Stone Creamery, and that stuff's the best. I don't believe I've ever had something like Cold Stone Brewery, but I've heard of it. Can I just like... No. Ouch. Ah. I was gonna go the long way. Never mind. Is this whiskey? It should be. It should be. Nice. Good. Gourmet-ish. It's not like I'm opposed to something gourmet, but I'm like, rarely do I ever treat myself. Like, I have to be convinced that something is worth the money. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna want to do anything like that. So, I don't know. To me, if I'm going to have, like, I mean, all of these fancy foods, there's still so many, like, good, cheaper substitutes. I don't know, man. Frozen yogurt is pretty good. Yeah, I remember the last time I had frozen yogurt. Oh yeah, I just have to remember what certain words are to eject. There we go. I think we have one last one, and it's Juliet, right? SV. Hang. Juliet. Is that how you spell it? No. Shit. SV.hang. Juliet. I fucking spelled Juliet. Can I just put the J? No. Man. How do you spell Juliet? Fuck. Thank you. Juliet. Do they spell it different? Hold on. Yeah, it'll tell me with these ones. With 2 T's. Oh, maybe. Yeah, me doing this. Kind of like two birds with one stone kind of thing, right? Where I can like fix any broken ones. But then... Foxtrot. Lima. Juliet. Juie. Oh my god. Okay. Juieliett. That cannot be. That looks crazy. SV. Target. There you go. Now our compass is set to it. This looks crazy and cool. It is. It's very weird as a game. We're fixing up like satellites to check on alien signals is basically the gist of this game. But then weird sci-fi cryptic things happen and it's really wild. Otherwise you just go along and do your normal daily things. Besides all that. Now to head on back to the home base. No, head to Juliet first, and then the home base. Duh. Because I'm not done with getting this last signal. Now we gotta follow the red at the bottom with the compass to get to Juliet. Is this right here, Juliet? That's nice and convenient, if that is. I think so. Yay! Okay, okay. Okay, I got my floppy disk. I was like, wait, hold on. Did I leave it at the last place? No, I'm good. Here we go. SV.request. And then we wait. Yeah, basically this is like old school looking tech with like weird alien stuff. It's also like not... There's only a couple like set events. So most of them are like random events. And a lot of them only happen once and stuff like that. So it's a really weird sci-fi like game. It's very interesting. And scary stuff and cryptids and basically SCP things happen, but not actually SCP. Okay. Now we go back home. Ow. Oh my god. What did I even trip on up there? Hello? Now I have to see. What the fuck was that? Was there a banana up there or something? Oh. I'm hungry. Uh-oh. I'm hallucinating burgers. Oh god. That's how hungry I am in game, bro. You start thinking about burgers too much. Oh my god. Now I'm hungry too. Oh no. I have MREs at the home base. Burger would hit right now. Wasn't it like National Burger Day or something? Like the other day. Did not get a burger on Burger Day, but I was thinking about it. Because I saw it, I was like, this is tempting. Ooh, ouch. Ah, trip because I'm hungry. Oh my god, I'm going the exact wrong way. No! Oh my god. It's supposed to be... Never had one, but barbecue burgers look good. Ooh, I do like a good barbecue burger. They're very good. Lion Peak, hi. Hi Axel, how you doing? Don't make me hungry at 5 in the morning. I feel that. Hold on. I might have to eat an MRE like off the ground right here, guys. Hold on. This is so silly in hindsight. Floor MRE, man. Let's go. Not even just floor MRE, it's like on gravel. Gravel. There we go. Now we're fine. But hi. No, Peak is another game, you're right. It helps you digest like a bird. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm just like pecking at the ground and then just like... Oh. Like just one solid bite for food. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun, but like... Well, it's more like it's nice to have on and play whilst I'm yapping with you guys, because then I'm like, you know, my hands are busy and there's like game whilst we're hanging out. So it's nice. I don't remember seeing this ever. Is this a door I can open? I guess not right now. That's a concerning thing. Interesting. Nice. Okay, okay. Everything else should be set. Do I have all of the codes? I should. Oscar, Whiskey, Juliet. Nice. Send us the log tapes. 25 points per each. Okay. And then the log for today. Do I have the lid at somewhere? I should. Oh god, this place is a mess, bro. Where's the lid? Oh, there's the lid. Okay. So basically, everything's all set to send to the drone. We did everything, guys. We did it. Yeah. Oh boy. 3 codes. And everything. Yeah. Now, who was here before? I feel like it must have been something crazy. Right? Like, it has to have been something where some awful event happened. I don't know if we ever get to find out. Drone can be used to send off daily task items, sell items for points, open delivery drones, access panel, then use the keyboard to call or send drone. Yeah. I have the floppy disk, I have this. Later in game. It does make sense though. Yeah. Shift left mouse button. Nice. Come on, give me the case. There we go. Shift left mouse button. Cool, cool, cool. Shift left mouse button. Just double checking everything's in here. Good. Should be set. Hey! Okay, we did it, bro. We did it. I think. Should be. Good stuff. At least that's this day's stuff. Now I just have to make more signals. I was only able to do that because of the I had like leftovers basically. So welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. We are playing Voices of the Void. A very interesting, kind of spooky alien spotting game with like SCP stuff. Ooh. Did they like? Did they like it? Did they like it? Points from total. What do you mean 27? Did satellites 0 out of 3? What? What are you talking about? Requested satellites Oscar Whiskey Juliet. Oh my god. What the fuck are you talking? I did that. Hello? What do you mean? Let's see. I don't know, man. Calculations. Oh. I'm like, what would it want differently, right? I don't know anymore. There we go. Already 3 hours. We did like 2 or so hours of yapping. So, I mean, I'm not super surprised. To be fair, it's like, you know. Just chilling, hanging out mostly. No signal? None? I swear. Okay. We need to upgrade these goddamn things here, bro. They all suck. Hello? Where's any signals? Okay, there we go. I just gotta wait for things to cool off. Cooldown is like, what, 2 minutes? God damn, bro. This game is sometimes a little silly with it. It's not gonna be here in time. I'm just gonna look for another one. It's already gone, man. The signal's gone. Man. Cannot save mid-air? What do you mean by that? I'm not mid-air. That's a little confusing. Come on. wish I could just like basically drag something. Like, it needs to cool down faster, please. We need this. We need those upgrades, bro. Oh. Oh my god. He means circle too small. Ads. No! It's fine. It's fine. We're just in the middle of getting a code, so it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even matter, man. Okay. Hands are going. Guys, do you think a more high octane game would be better? I sometimes worry that I'm boring. Do apologize. Oh my god, there's no code in, there's no signal anymore. Tired as fuck. You know what? I get that though. I do. I think honestly there's like a lot of merit to just being able to relax. I do apologize. You don't ever have to feel like you're talking. You need to talk. I'm just trying to think though. It's like, maybe it is just me and my brain goblins, right? For sure. So I do apologize. Try not to like let that stress me. I can only do so much. I understand that. I like doing my nails too. So I get you. Ron? Yeah, it's good stuff though. Oh, in game, I'm sleepy boy. Is this gonna get it? No. Oh well. In game, I'm super tired, guys. It's my bad. The fog's rolling in, man. Yeah, I think sometimes I'm also like a very tired dude. I don't always have like conversation in my head. But it also doesn't mean that you guys have to, you know, I don't want you to fret. Don't worry, don't. Oh, no, not a dream. Guys, sometimes there's dreams in this game of climbing and stuff, and it's bad because then you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, I just wanted to sleep, bro. I just wanted to sleep. Oh my god. No, the power went out. Fuck. That's a problem for the morning. Oh man. crazy winds in the middle of the night. Oh, some fireflies. Cute. Don't worry about a thing. It'll be fine. Probably. There's just no power. No power. Man. Okay. Which one is it? See, which one's having the problem with the power, bro? None of them? What do you mean none of them are having a problem with the power? Was it just that they decided, haha, let's turn off the power? What are you talking about, bro? Hello? Man. What the fuck? I just want to be able to chill out, man. I want to be able to just look at all these codes and the stars and stuff. I knew this guy was there. The damned mannequins. There's also like a meat locker. I don't know why there's a door to a meat locker that you cannot access with a chair propped up against it. You imagine that'd be a bit concerning. I don't know what goes on there. Like, what's that problem? What's that deal with that? I don't know. No idea. Nice. Stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the government satellite station. Yeah. Beef jerky, yo! Okay. I don't have enough space. Like menuing is like one of the hardest parts, bro. Where I'm like trying to set things down. Oh yeah. My daily stuff, huh? Thank you. Ow! My my head. God. Ugh. Sorry. Yeah, hi, Mr. Drone. Jesus. Ah. Thank you for the MREs and stuff. Yeah. I don't really think I need all of this all the time, but sure, buddy. Thank you. Man, I really need to get my life together here. All of this garbage is nasty, bro. Ugh. Oh yeah, all this hallway is not at all lit anymore. Because they said, shut off the power. Haha. Hold. Let's shut off the power real quick. Man, they hate me. Car keys. I think this is to tell where the ATV is sometimes. I think. Busting your ass all over. Oh. What did I even slip on? Hello? What was that? Oh, my battery's out. Man, what the fuck? It's fine. I need to like drop so many things, man. Like the tapes here. Yeah. The notepad, the paper sheet, the battery. Nice. And then the battery is now trash. Ow! God, stop! I keep forgetting that running into the door is a problem. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is awful. Jesus. I mean, you wanted to be on the lookout for clips. I remember you said you wanted some. I didn't mean to like... Ow. Head. This game makes me look like an idiot. Oh. There's a lot of games though. I kind of just look like a fool half of the time. Oh my god, not these cubicles falling apart as I'm trying to sort them. Stop! God. Hi, welcome in. You got this. Thank you. This game's difficult, but it's been interesting, to say the least. Oh no. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Sunday. This game's also supposed to be spooky, but to me it starts to feel like it's not spooky and I'm just fumbling around in a space station, right? You know how it is. It's got the vibe of doing your daily little tasks whilst sometimes spooky things happen. It's like a rare treat, basically. Also, hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome. Voices of the Void is like a weird, sort of like space alien thing that I don't fully know how to explain. We're basically getting satellite information and sounds, and it's very cool in a lot of ways, but also very weird in others. I think we got it. Come on. Signal success. Good. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wait for those satellites to move. Yeah, we've been just hanging out. Besides that, I was thinking you guys had like suggestions for spooky games as well, because a lot of the times I'm like, I need some ideas for spooky games if you have some. Can't lift this upwards. Yeah, I was saying some RPG Maker horrors earlier. So, like, I'm familiar with some, but, like, they're not as common as, you know, some of the newer, like, Resident Evils or stuff like that, right? So, I don't know, man. So I've been trying to find stuff that I think are interesting. It's not the easiest. Oh. Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Okay. Oscar Mike and Foxtrot. We gotta go, guys. If I want those signals to be better, probably should do that. But I should upgrade. Oh. Hello, hi. Welcome in. Playing Voices of the Void. A very silly space alien kind of game. Oop, wait. Yeah, though. Okay. I just, like, go along with it. Ooh, there we go. And we can, like, really feel it. There we go. I think if I were to... Oh. No. Nice. Now we're good. All bars filled. Hell yeah. I do feel like this is probably going to be another shorter day, guys. I do apologize that sometimes it feels like some days are shorter because I am not quite 100% there. But I'm trying to make sure that I'm not overdoing things. So I appreciate you guys understanding. Thank you. I know, I hear you. No apology. I know. I do feel bad because it's like, I know there's a lot of people that want to see like more. And so I'm like, I'd rather if I could do like a whole lot. You gotta take care of yourself. I know, I know. I hear you. I think that it's like, I just like being an entertainer. Excuse me, sir. Didn't think that would work. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Can't be here to stream if you don't take care of yourself. That's also true. Very, very true. Happy streamer, happy chat. I think there's a lot of things though. I just like get really busy trying to I've been really busy trying to catch up on like chores now that I have a lot of the energy to, that I start to get like sidetracked, you know. But today's been a good one. I think that legitimately though, here's the thing, right? I've been like thinking a lot now that I feel like I'm not really anxious. But I'm like, I don't want to do certain things. So I've been trying to figure out how to like make things work. I gotta be smart, bro. Gotta be smart. Yeah, I gotta do chores IRL, not just in game. You're right. I was gonna say though is that there's a whole lot that like I can do now that I can think clearly without the anxiety. And one of the things that I am wanting to do is like kind of analyze a little bit of what do I really want to do like long term. So that's a thought I have of like, well, okay, I like streaming, but how do I make it so that it's viable, right? So I gotta figure that a little more. So, you know, working on that. I think things will work out in the end, but I'm just glad that I have the clarity a lot more nowadays to be like, okay, this isn't working as much. I'd like to do it better. Yeah. Yeah, what kind of content? Yeah, because okay. I've always had the thought of like, in order for me to like really make it work here, because I gotta figure out what people would be able to like know me for, like get known for something, right? I'm like, I'm not sure exactly what that thing would be it like a type of game and stuff, or like even if it's not streaming, like maybe it could be something like the ASMR stuff, because I know a lot of people started with like a specific niche basically, and then people sort of found them from there. But I'm like, oh, I love variety so much, man. You know, that's my problem. I like just not worrying about too much. But the problem being is then I start to like not as many people know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't have to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, it's true. I like a lot of playing games. I think it starts to be the type of thing though, it's like I really love yapping. And so the problem is I want to do both. That just means that I have to practice if I want to be better at certain things. But like, what kind of games do I even like playing? That's a problem, right? Okay, here's the thing I have a little bit of a problem of, not for like anybody doing anything. It's literally me being like, Guys, now that I can think a lot more clearly because of my elixir, what do I like? Just in general. Like, what is it that I like? I don't know anymore. Sometimes. What is things that make me thrive? I have some things that I know I still really enjoy. Like, full send. Like big titty goth women. True! Okay, but we have to think about things that are video games. Like, if I were to play a game. Or, I don't know, actually... Stop. Hey. Stop that. How do we make this content? Yeah, exactly. But it's like, I don't know. I don't want to be like content brained, like make you feel like you're not just getting a fun hangout with your homie like me. Yeah. I heard goth women, I'm summoned. Welcome back. Yeah. I do know of a few games for sure that have big titty goth women. Also, I'm like, to anybody that's like hearing this, I'm not objectifying. I feel like I also have to sometimes clarify that it's like, I am also of the I respect women juice, you know? I'm not just objectifying. Oh my god. I don't know, bro. Oh no. I respect people in general. Cyberpunk would be cool. I would love to play Cyberpunk. I think a lot of the problem also I run into is I want to play a game and then I don't either have like the means to or my computer bad. And I'm like, man, I am computer bad. I wish it wasn't. As long as you know our culture, you're good. Oh, I'm like a part of... I'm very, very goth. Very goth. To the point where I'm like... When I was younger, I talked about like... how when I was younger, I used to wear these terrible pants. And if you're goth and you know that I'm about to bring up pants, right? You're like, oh shit, wait, hold on. Are you saying I used to wear trip pants? And they were the ones with chains and too many zippers. If you've ever seen those. And it's not that I was talking to my family, it was like, bro, I had such a terrible fashion sense. Like, I only had the one pair, but I wore them so often. It was so bad. It's so bad, bro. But nowadays, I have like the style that I understand for sure. And it's so much nicer nowadays. It's more like I'm casual goth, where I used to be like, used to be the type that wanted to be like almost cyber goth, but not quite. I was definitely in a similar way, for sure. Why is it foggy out? Guys, the fog is here. Cybergoth goes hard. Well, it's like, that was the closest to the aesthetic I had, but the problem is I also really liked stupid, like, old school stuff. So stuff like top hats at the same time, so they just, nothing matched, right? It was bad, very bad. But nowadays I'm like, I know how to dress myself. Like, very well, honestly. Okay. And I was like, I was telling this to my parents, where it's like, how I feel like I had such an awkward, like, sense of fashion that it was not a sense of fashion. And they were definitely the type that's like, oh yeah, but you know, everybody has that. I was like, yeah, you're right, though, you're right. So many different types of goth now, yeah. I am like, yeah, the closest to a fashion sense presently that I have is called whimsy goth. And it's not really the same. It's not quite exactly that. But definitely closest to anything that I could claim as a consistent fashion sense. Yeah. It's like witches and wizards and stuff involving tarot cards and oh, it's so cute. It's so fun. Where it's like I enjoy so much more now that I know more, like I can understand what I enjoy about certain things. Yeah. More men in the whimsy goth look community. It's fun. I'm glad that there's a lot of like goths that like, I don't know, it's one of those things where I always felt like it was either really hit or really miss when it comes to stuff involving goth culture. Especially when it was, you know, where I grew up. Nobody wants to see like a goth owl man. They were very much like, you want to go hunting? Why aren't you, you know, are you sure you don't want to fire a gun off into the, you know, the distance because it's loud and fun that way? I'm like, no, I'm fine. I don't need that in my life. It's loud as hell. I know, you know, Daryl over there, he lost his hearing. And God knows he just loves shooting that gun. God knows he loves shooting that gun. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm okay without that. Yeah. Are you one of them Satan worshippers? Southern goth is its own culture. Well, you know, that is its own for sure, yeah. And another bit like more drunk teens, the homecoming. Yeah. Well, it's like, okay, so it's that was like a good chunk of the people that I were my age, right? But then there's also these like jock and preps. Not to like bring up like high school terms, but bro, it truly was just that. Jocks, preps, and then the people that liked hunting. And then the people that weren't those things were the leftovers kind of thing, the misfits. And there I am, standing in the corner. Basically, right? Over here they called emo. It's adjacent. I think it's that a lot of people would say that I'm probably in that same range. But I'm not quite. Not entirely. I wanted to, counterculture kind of thing. It's closer to punk than emo. But then it was like, you know, I just want to I wanted attention because I was not, you know, was the type of person that, like, I wanted to try to express myself, but bro, it was because of that problems, yeah. It was too large to have any, like, definitive factor of jocks and stuff. Looks, rich kids, designers, clothes, and poor kids. Oh, interesting. I mean, there definitely were, like, the rich kids in my school and stuff. But it's like... my graduating class was, like, so tiny, bro. It's the type of thing where it's like... if you've ever heard of, like, everybody knows everybody in a small town... but now, like, exponentially that, because of the fact that, like... their kids are the only ones going to this, like, high school. So everybody knows everybody. And there's, like, almost nobody here, bro. So if you fumble, like, a social interaction, that's it. They just, now that's who you are. Basically. This is... oh no. There's always that one guy in a suit and briefcase. There was a guy like that in my school too. I remember his name and everything. It just turns out that he was, like, kind of weird, but not, like, anything scary weird. So it's fine. He was just like, I want to be a businessman. Because, you know, might as well. He was one of the few other kids that, like, left that, like, town. Hi, Hooty, hi. Welcome in. Be yapping about, like, the kind of people who were in high school with me, yeah. This one guy was sick and took some medicine in class, and to this day we call him oh no. To this day he can't outrun it. Jesus, that's crazy. I had a nickname, and in hindsight it was kind of a type of medicine for stomach stuff. I didn't catch that, no. I had a nickname, but in hindsight it was not really a good name. Because, well, guess what? I wore tie-dye, and I was one of the only openly non-straight people there. Ow, fuck. My head. So that's cool. So they just called me Skittles. That's not even a joke. That is what I was called in high school. So I'm like, I don't know. Whatever, man. I was expecting worse. No, they weren't at least openly calling me the other stuff, but Christ. Ow. Yeah. With the other connotations, right? Not great. Not great. Skittles, like the rainbow candy, yeah. They're fruit. If I guess there's some places that just wouldn't have it. Yeah. Because I'm assuming, like, because of the fact that there's, like, I mean, some places don't have like Hershey's, etc. Because it's like, that's the American like chocolate. This is not a chocolate, but still it's like, you know, yeah. Yeah. Over here they get straight to insults. Well, you know, they couldn't really do that during school. They couldn't call me slurs during school hours. They'd be sent to detention. Come on, man. Yeah. What I'm saying is, if you're not catching the drift, they did. At least it wasn't my nickname. Is there a... This is a garbage cleanup game? Sort of. It's not the main thing you do. But it's like... It's a big part of it, for sure. Keep falling? I do. I'm sorry. You're supposed to get space signals, which is crazy. Like this one. This space signal right here. Call... Awesome. Also, now I'm hungry in-game. Hold. Let's have our MREs. Yeah. There's some that are crazy, by the way. But they start doing like actual talking or songs and stuff. And they're like really weird. It is so strange. Mm-hmm. 10 out of 10 will never listen again. Yeah, it's not great. It's not a fun sound for sure. Oh, that's a weak one. Man. Is there one to the... up here? Yeah, here we go. That's a fun thing, though. Out of spite, I was very much the type of person that was, I guess I thought I was getting the upper hand in certain scenarios. There's certain stuff that I've experienced because of the fact that, like, I was gonna try to not let a lot of the people that were bullies, like, just have their way, basically. So I definitely was the type of person that would tell a lot more than people really wanted. I would get, like... I would get revenge in some ways by, like, more socially wise. I would tell, like... Nice. Would threaten to spit people. Spit on people? That's crazy. I've definitely fought people. Hello? What is this? Oh, I see. Oh. Nice. That was cute. Yeah. Weaponize your flaws. Yeah! Oh. Happy Pride. It's not yet for me, but it's very soon. Still got some time. But Happy Pride. I think because Pride, right? Is why I've been like thinking about these kind of conversations. It's like, bro, I've gone through so much. I really wish I hadn't. And it's also, for those that don't know me too well, a big reason why I'm like really scared to talk to people. So it's like I try to, despite all that, still keep going. Only hit one guy and the dude was an asshole. Everybody I've hit deserved it. But I tried my best not to. Due to, personal reasons. Yeah. Too many dudes to count. Deserved it. It would be definitely to a point. I remember twice. 2 different times. One I've told, not like recently, but it was like the time where I told about how I got mugged or was going to get mugged and then I punched the dude and broke his jaw. I don't know how to explain it other than that. It's like, yeah, he deserved that. I did break my hand in the same process, but like, still. Had to have his jaw wired shut. Oh no, has this been on the whole time? Oh my god. There's 0 battery! Fuck. The lights are on. The lights were on, so there's like no battery left. Fuck. That sucks. I didn't even know that. Yeah, screw it. Yeah. It was one of those where it's like... I don't know, man. I think it's part of why I still feel like not always easy for me to be myself, you know? But I try. I try anyway. Despite it all. I'm glad that I have a community that actually cares, you know? That's all I'm saying, man. None of us are high school anymore. We don't need to do any of this. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like... I'm so glad. I'm like, some people are like, oh man, I loved high school. It's like, fucking awful time of my life, bro. Holy. But I know nowadays it's like how bad it really was. That it was not normal. It shouldn't have been normal, at least. Right? So, you know. Yeah. Let's see, what else am I doing besides just waiting for a signal? Oh no, I'm tired in game. Okay, hold on. Can I like manage this before? it's drifting, so I'm like, ugh. Nice. Before I go to bed, let's get the signal going. Hold. Oh. Okay, hold on. Just love those noises. Okay, that's probably the closest we'll get. Okay, okay. Bed. Mm-hmm. 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 Bedtime. What? Mm-hmm. Oh my. Some of the high school teachers, though. Also, what a crazy typo. Holy. Miss! Miss! I so kiss some of my high school teachers, though. Miss! Miss! You what? Oh my god! Oh my god, that's crazy. You're fine, you're fine. God. Dude, I've seen some crazy typos in chats before. One was, God, there was a time I saw somebody like... It's like one that I am so scared of because of the fact that, like, it is actually a really weirdly easy one to do. Have any of you ever mistyped dog to add one more letter? A single letter added so much more unfortunate conversation. Dog? No. Before the G. It's like, oh man, I'm a huge fan of dong. And it's just like weirdly common. It's like, oh fuck. God damn it. I mean, you are, in a way, a little of both, but not relevant sometimes, okay? That's all. Freaky ass typos. Oh man. Crazy, bro. Hands in 5. Okay. I think honestly we should probably call it here though. because I was saying earlier that I am a bit of an exhausted bird today, but not a bad thing. You know, been having a nice one, just hanging out and vibing today, yapping for a couple hours and then gaming for a couple. So it's nice. So hell yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging. Yeah, I think that today has been a good one. So let me see if any of my homies are live that I can say hi to. Yeah, let's go say something. You know, I think yesterday, because I wasn't streaming, Shaya's birthday was yesterday. Let's go say hi. Happy belated birthday to the bunny boy. So I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Hope you had a good time vibing. I'll post a schedule tomorrow on the Discord and on socials to tell you basically what's going on this week. Still basically working off of vibes primarily, but other than that, I think I have some things that I want to definitely dive into this week. So thank you guys for hanging as always. Love you guys to bits. And I'll see you guys tomorrow because I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, 3 p.m. PST. So, see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourself. And as always, good night. Good night.